Lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3.
P.J. Tucker is a lights-out three-ball specialist. The D must respect his range.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a three-point game. Tucker with a screen on Butler. Outside Tucker. And the 76ers another 3.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Hero from way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's stolen by Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Hero for 3. He drops it from range. Hero's got 6.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Harden with it, picked up by Lowry. And that one hits the back iron. Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Butler against Harris. Martin outside. Pass to Lowry. Stolen by Harden. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 13 feet out. Can't hit that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Hero for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
We see this a lot from Tyler. Instead of going all the way to the rack, he pulls up.
Lowry against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Tucker. Now Harden. Harris on the wing. Fires from deep. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the defender there a little out of position. Harris sees this, takes advantage, draws the foul.
He's off on the second. He manages to convert the third. The Heat have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Hero for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Miami. They're on a 9-1 run.
Bam Adebayo gives this team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team has.
That puts him in the lead.
You gotta love a veteran point guard. Lowry keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Fires in the triple. Tucker's got 12 points in the game. And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he spears on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He has big-time confidence. Tyler's a decisive shooter who doesn't hesitate when he gets a look.
Back to Harden. He takes it in. Outside Maxey. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid against Adebayo. Outside Tucker. Up top Harden. Butler with a steal. Lowry outside. Kicks it to Hero. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Embiid finds Harden. Harris with it. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 7.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Oh, stolen by Harris. From the arc. No luck on that one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Sixers ahead, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's George Niang. Then it's Jalen McDaniels. And it's Harrell in at the 5, down low. Love passes to Strus. Pass to Oladipo. You're at 7 down low. Harrell defending. Love for 3. That one doesn't drop. And Philadelphia the other way now. McDaniels up top. Now Melton. Back to Niang. On the wing, Milton. This one for 3. Henson grabs a miss. For Miami, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Outside for Love. Here's Vincent. Melton covers. Stolen by Melton. Oladipo against Milton. Harrell. The shot's good. Harrell's got his first basket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
A line change here for Miami. Back to Milton. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry, the pass to Hero. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Niang from deep 3-point range. With the second effort. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Hero outside. Puts up a 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
We talk about Hero's ability to score in spurts, but he's been on one all night.
Milton passes to Melton. The 3 is up. Milton, no good. The Heat have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Martin outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Melton.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
They get it again. Miami trailing. Butler passes to Martin. Now here's Lowry. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3. Hero's got 21 points in the game. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Pass to Martin. Back to Hero. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 52 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Jimmy Butler, second personal foul, third team foul.
.51 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Knocks down the long J. Niang's got 6 points in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And that one good.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
Milton against Lowry. Here's Niang. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Pass to Lowry. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here is Harrell. Here's Milton. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Close. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
35.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Outside Harden. To the paint. The steal! Outside Butler. And Adebayo slams it in.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lowry against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. Up top Harden. And Harden with the slam.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Tucker. There's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
You gotta love P.J. Tucker's competitive attitude. You get so much sweat equity from him on almost every play. The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Harden, and he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Well, that work ethic Tucker possesses doesn't really show up on box scores, Smitty.
Well, B.A., it's one of those intangibles you hear about. But trust me, his teammates notice. One of them once said Tucker is the ultimate teammate because of his effort level.
Harden with it. Harden picks him up. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Lowry, good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Pass to Tucker. Harris on the wing. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got his first points of the game.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Outside for Love. Takes a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Embiid. No good on the quick three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Love. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Outside Harden. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Maxey. Back to Harris. Off the mark there with a three. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Love with the ball. Niang's there. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Out to Oladipo. To the wing on the left. Clock is at 3. Strus' shot is off. The Sixers leading. Pass to Melton. Here's Niang. It's intercepted. Outside Love. The three. They get the rebound. Out to Oladipo. For 3. Goes up again. Here's Vincent. Covered by Milton. Oladipo outside. They shoot again. Counted for Vincent. And the Heat lead by 1.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on a Warrior 7.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Good on the second one.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Love finds Strus. Three-pointer. The rebound by Melton. Here's Niang. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George Niang out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Lowry into the lane. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 6 assists in the game.
Lowry is just so quick with the ball with both hands that he can lose a defender in a hurry.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Over to the wing. Tucker with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. For 3, here's Harris. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat with the lead. Stolen by Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
Lowry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Harris passes to Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Hero right side. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Butler on the wing. Over Harris. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Harden. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pass to Maxey. Over Hero. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Outside Tucker. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and banks it in.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Out to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Outside Butler. Going inside. And it's good. 2 points.
You need a big basket, you turn to Jimmy Butler. He's the first option in their offense.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Tucker finds Harden. Right wing. Embiid's got space. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 3.
This is where Tucker's wealth of experience pays off. He is used to this.
Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harris outside. Outside Maxey. Pass to Tucker. Off target from outside. The Heat have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Butler with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Lowry with it. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Harden. Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Outside for Harden. Just 5 on the clock. On target from range.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
And then Harden with the jam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Hero for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the stripe, Tyler Hero is a consistent shooter. The defense might have fouled the wrong guy.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Harden finds Tucker, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a four-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Embiid with it. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And there's a moxie to Embiid. I mean, he calls a lot of attention to himself and ruffles some feathers, but he backs it up, delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
Miami calls timeout. They trail by 3. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Hero for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, the previous play is smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 2 here. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Harden. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Tucker, no good. The Heat shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Martin gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Tucker.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
The Sixers trailing. And here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Kicks it to Hero from downtown, and again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Harden against Lowry. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Hero, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Lowry. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Outside Harden. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Butler double team. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Adebayo does it on both ends of the floor. He D's up, he scores, and he's a winner.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Lowry. Pass to Martin. Hero on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now McDaniels. Left side, Harden. Now here's Maxey from behind the arc. And nails the tray.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Hero, the pass to Martin. Up top, Lowry. Kicks it to Hero. Launches it. Counted from distance. Hero's got 45 points.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 1. 15 seconds left in the first overtime period. Harden against Lowry, and so they foul intentionally. Harris passes to Tucker.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is underway.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. So it's Miami now. Kicks it to Hero. The three. Oh, that's...
Teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. Now Horford. After the missed three from Tyrese Maxey, and finished off by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the stuff.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Boston on D. Oh!
Goodness.
You know, that an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Tatum with it, now defended by Embiid. From about 19 feet, knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Horford the pass to Brown. To stop the run, and finished off by Brown.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Passes to Tucker. From deep. No good on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Smart. The three from Tatum. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 4. Harden kicks to Embiid. Lets it go with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, if you're that wide open, I can promise you James Harden will find you.
Tatum against Harris. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Tucker the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Maxey attacking. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock is at 3. Harris's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Round kicks to Tatum. Puts up a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Inside, Tucker the pass to Embiid. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Harden. Right wing, outside, Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown the pass to Williams. Harris against Tatum. Outside, Horford. Here's Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 4. The second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
White is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Mike Muscala. Then it's Williams. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brogdon kicks to Williams. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Here's Niang. Here's Milton. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Brogdon the pass to White. It's stolen by Milton. Stolen by Brogdon to the inside. And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first points in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And the pass to Niang. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Niang. Bangs home the trifecta. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Outside to Brogdon for 3, Williams. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Milton with it. Brogdon picks him up. Milton the pass to McDaniels. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics go the other way with it. Over in the corner, White. Back to Brogdon. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doris, with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls, it seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job. Well, you see why Harrell shoots such a high percentage. This guy takes great shots that all fall within the structure of the offense.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second. Hilton the pass to Harrell. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harrell's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Locked in right side. Rob. From deep three-point range, Niang, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Locked in the pass to Hauser. The shot's good.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass.
The 76ers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Niang. Connects from three-point range. Niang's got 6 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the basket by Hauser.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Aston Niang for 3. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Brogdon the pass to Hauser. Now here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Celtics have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Niang kicks to McDaniels. Melton feeling it out a bit, and that one released in time, but no good.
With the score, the Celtics 26. The 76ers.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The 76ers leading. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Jalen McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell, and it's Niang in at the 4. Melton against Brown. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Smart finds Tatum. Maxey against Brown. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Brown's got 8.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Nice D from Williams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Smart. Harden dishes to Embiid. Tucker the pass to Harden. All alone. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got his second bucket of the game to go. Outside, Smart. To the right side. Horford kicks to Williams. Brown outside. Here's the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go. Maxey, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable. But just another day at the office for Mr. Harden, once again making his way to the foul line.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And he sinks the second. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Smart against Harden. Kicks it to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tucker's got 6.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
There's Brown with the 3. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 8. 1:22 left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got the intentional foul. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Ball stolen. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harrell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics on offense. 8-point game. White, wide open. He fires. It's good on the putback.
That's Mr. Blake Griffin, out hustling the defense and finishing the play strong. Nicely done.
Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. Jacks up a 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Out to Gallinari. The pass to Hauser. Knocks it loose. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's McDaniel. Gallinari covering, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's Brogdon. With the drive, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum, that's for two. The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers ahead. They're up by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the 76ers lead by 6. Tatum against Harris. Tatum dishes to Smart. On the wing, Brown. From deep. Kept alive by Boston. Williams kicks to Horford. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Tucker trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Left side, Smart. The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Smart passes to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Tucker. Now Harris. It's stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside, Smart. Left side, Horford. To the middle. A shot by Williams, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Tucker. And stolen by Horford. Outside, Tatum. Misses the 3.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Harris passes to Embiid. Back to Harris. Now Embiid. He's guarded by Williams. For 3, Harris. No good on that one. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first basket.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Brown outside. Smart on the wing. Pocket 6. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smart against Harden. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And he makes good on the layup. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Harden against Smart. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. It's Harden with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Robert Williams.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact. Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
The kick out to Brown from downtown. Rebound by the 76ers. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris passes to Embiid. To the wing right side. Brown against Maxey. Fires from 18 with the 10th, and Embiid is right there.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And the basket by Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum.
Scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Tatum. Horford outside, pass to Smart, and here's Brown for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own three.
Here's Lowry. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Tatum inside, Butler covering. Horford passes to Tatum. Smart outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Goes up on the wing. Horford can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tatum against Butler. And here's Brown for three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Again, the Heat misses. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Tatum against Lowry. Crosses over, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Brown passes to Horford. Brown inside. He's guarded by Hero.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
Brown against Hero. 4-3. Hero with another miss. And here are the Celtics. Williams on the wing. Back to Brown. Pass to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. The Heat fast break to win the drought. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And it's Tatum missing. And the Heat with possession. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Up top, Brown. He's guarded by Hero. Horford can't hit. You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
It's a one-on-one situation. And the jam by Brown.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Butler against Tatum. Butler passes to Hero. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Hero's got 6 points.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
Brown can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Now here's Martin. Adebayo passes to Hero. And the Heat, another 3.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Smart finds Tatum. Up top, Horford. Back to Tatum. Pass to Williams. Now here's Brown. And the Celtics another three.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Butler. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. And Lowry with the bucket on the assist from Butler.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
There's Tatum with the three. The shot no good. Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat, hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat? We've got Derek White, Grant Williams out there with Mike Muscala. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Martin up top. Pass to Lowry. Outside for Butler. From deep. The Heat rebound. Hero with it. Adebayo with it. Butler on the wing. 5 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen.
Miami foul. Adebayo. First personal foul.
That one misses for Brogdon.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Pass to Williams. Outside White. Outside for Brogdon. Here's Hauser. It's stolen by Love. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And it's Vincent off the drive. Pass to Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Pass to Vincent. Outside Love. Shot clock at 5. Strus with a screen on Williams. Offensive rebound. You're at 7 with the ball. Love, high post. Working on Williams. Out to Oladipo. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. And the Heat lead by 7.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Miami's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And he banks in the layup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Vincent. On the wing, Strus. 1:36 left in the second period. It's scooped up. You're 7. Hey, nice D from Muscala. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. White, the pass to Muscala. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Williams. Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Outside Brogdon. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Oladipo. And the layup is good off the glass. Oladipo's got 6.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
The kick out to White. Back to Williams. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Right side, Love. Back to Vincent. On the wing, Strus. Oladipo, the pass to Love. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And it's Williams off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the second free throw is good. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Oladipo outside with the drive. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And let's take a look at Miami. Gabe Vincent out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Yurtseven in at center, filling out the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Oladipo against Brown. Pass to Vincent. Horford against Love. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Love's got 6. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
And he sinks the second. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Love with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Here's Strus. No good. And Boston going the other way now. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The drive by Brown. Smart for 3. The offensive rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's 7 down low. Working on Williams. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for 3. From beyond the arc and then some. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder. And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Back to Smart. Tatum against Strus. Tatum passes to Williams. Now Smart. It's Brown on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy. Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Kick out to Brown. Inside. Tatum passes to Brown. Smart left side. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Pass to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Brown against Love. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Vincent. Hero outside. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Butler finds Hero. Puts up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Outside Love. There's the triple. Orford with some nice D.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Lowry comes in for Vincent. For 3, Lowry. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Griffin passes to Brogdon. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. No good that time. On the break. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. And time for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Whew.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Griffin, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Butler. Lowry with it. for three. Robinson. Hero left side. Outside Butler. Butler double team. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The gritty, hard-working mentality of Butler is contagious. He just elevates his teammates to work on becoming better, too.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Martin, he's checked in for Miami.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Sends it home from three-point land. Horford's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Butler passes to Adebayo. It's Martin on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 10.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Brown for three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Butler. Back to Lowry. Martin, the pass to Hero. And here's Lowry. Takes the three. And the Heat, another three.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Horford outside. The kick to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Clock at 4. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. A line change here for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Williams. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Horford outside. Pass to Smart. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Smart has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Love inside. Horford covering. Here's your 7, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Brown to the middle. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Right side, Love. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. You're 7 with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Strus. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And stolen by Brown. From deep. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. Yurt 7's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus the pass to Yurt 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat. A big group substitution here for Miami. Martin, he's checked in for Love. Butler comes in for Strus. Hero, he's checked in for Oladipo. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Vincent. Tatum against Butler. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. Hero with it. Picked up by Tatum. Martin, the pass to Hero. Now you're at 7. The rebound by Jason Tatum. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. On the drive, Smart. And here's Brown for 3. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Money from deep.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Martin is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. Harris with it. Picked up by Hero. Harden outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Harris misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Tucker. Harris outside. And there's the pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
You know, Butler always ready to fight for the shot he wants inside. He loves that activity.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Harden. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Embiid drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Lowry against Harden. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers again can't hit it. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The kick outside to Butler. Lowry passes to Hero. Shoots over Tucker. Hero, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden against Lowry. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Embiid's got 5 now.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Kicks it out to Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Another shot. Here's Harris. Pass to Tucker. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is a shot Tucker has in his bag. The defense has to know that.
And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You'd think that Embiid would always go inside, but with his stroke, the mid-range is a good option too.
Here's Butler. Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. It makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
Now, here's Butler. He's got 6.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Harden on the wing. While recovering. Harden kicks to Maxey. Embiid inside the line. The shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Hero passes to Lowry. Butler in the corner. And the rejection by Embiid.
incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Lowry against Harden. Miami grabs the miss. Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam.
Takes some handles for Butler to get the look he wants. Fun to see him create off the dribble like that.
Passes it to Tucker from deep three-point range. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yurtsevin out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Vincent in at the point guard position. And Love has it in the corner. Pass to Vincent. The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Strus. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The 76ers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Picked away. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
Both free throws good from Love. And great for Kevin Love. He feels like he's got a lot of years left in the league.
And Kevin, coming off the bench should lengthen the end of his career. He can thrive as a bench weapon with that green light, and he's got that light to let it fly with that shot. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
The pass to Vincent. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Oladipo outside to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Love dishes to Oladipo. Back to Love. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The shot by McDaniels. No good.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And Oladipo kicks to Strus. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Melton. Love the pass to Strus. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. The 76ers leading by 3. Now Milton. Pass to Niang. That 3 off the mark. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Melton against Oladipo. Melton passes to Harrell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by Oladipo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. There's the three. It's stolen. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Passes it to Milton. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Milton with it. No points in the game yet for him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Hits the three-point bomb. Oladipo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Now, here's Milton. Tight defense on him. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang. The Heat trail by 5. Good saving. He's defended by Harrell. Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. Rebound by Harrell. 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Pass to Niang. And here is Milton. There's the pass to Niang. 5 to shoot. Milton kicks to Niang. Milton the pass to McDaniels. On deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Oladipo. Pass to Yurtsevin. Here's Vincent. Love outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first. Thanks so much, David. And we'll... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Backs out there with Hart.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
Embiid in the corner. Back to Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. For three, Harris. He can't get that one. And Miami the other way now. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
Passes to Tucker. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Tucker's got 6.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Outside for Martin. Down low. It's tipped. Hero passes to Butler. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. Harris finds Embiid. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Hero against Maxey. Harden inside the three-point line. The 76ers again can't hit it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Kicks it out to Hero. Lowry passes to Hero. Outside Martin. Crosses over. And Embiid with the block. And he stays with it. Adebayo. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey against Hero. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Tucker. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Drills the three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
A good look from Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 15 points for Joel Embiid.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in a class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
On the wing, Harden. Now recovering. A nice shot by Tucker.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now the pass to Tucker. Hero against Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8. Over in the corner, Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Harden against Lowry. Tucker dishes to Harden. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Vincent. Good saving. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Vincent. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in its shooting guard.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Max. Oladipo against Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Harden surveying the D. On the way, Harris. Passes it to Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Now, here is Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Pass to Harris. The 3. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 6.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And there's the foul. That will go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Tucker.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Here's Harris. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Lowry. Outside Butler. The pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pass to Tucker. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Martin finds Butler. Buries it down low. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Embiid's shot is good.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
There's Hero with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden outside. Now, here's Tucker, covered by Martin. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker, stolen by Martin. And here we go. Hero from long range trains the three-pointer.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Harden against Lowry. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Butler with the steal. And now Martin pushing it up. No one back to stop it. And slam dunk by Butler.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poised, personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line. Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
And here are the Heat now. They trail by 1. Embiid with the steal. Here's Tucker. Outside, Maxey. Kicks it out to Harden. Over to the left wing. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Lowry against Harden. It's good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Martin finds Hero. Outside for Martin. The tray. Buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebound, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Harden against Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Lets the three fly. The three won't fall. And the Heat call time here. Here's Butler. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now, Milton. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at center. And it's Hero missing. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Milton with it. Pass to Niang. Off target from outside. Lowry finds Hero. Now here's Lowry, defended by Milton. Hero passes to Martin. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And the Heat, another three.
When Butler is this focused and locked in from range, he's deadly. Defense can't allow him those looks.
Niang, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. That shot wide open. Martin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Back to Harden. Out to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. A fresh 14 for Philadelphia. Now the Heat with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Hero, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Hero passes to Martin. Now Hero. Three-pointer. Outside for Lowry. For the three. And Tyler Hero gets the three. And the Heat lead by 9.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Butler kicks to Lowry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Lowry's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Heat.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5. Now Harris after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Harden, no good. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Tatum, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Now, here's Maxey. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Smart finds Brown. Trying to find Maxey and gets it to him. The three from Harden. And Tatum pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And taken away by Brown. Here's Smart. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there. Williams has got his second basket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harris against Tatum. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Brown the pass to Tatum. A baseline J. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Harden with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Takes the 3. Harden's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Brown, right side. Out to the right wing. Horford. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now here is Horford. Harden missing his last shot. It's good from long range.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Harris outside. To the left side wing. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And here's Harden after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Smart kicks to Horford. Celtics passing it around. Left side, Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers trail by 3. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden against Smart. Harden looking it over. Tucker finds Harden. His three-pointers off the mark. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Celtics lead by 3. Live. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Williams is out there with Muscala. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Melton passes to Niang. Offline with his 3. Boston leading by 3. White with it. Now guarded by Harrell. Pass to Hauser. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And here is Milton. Passes it to Niang. Nailed from three-point land. Niang's got his first 3 points of the game.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Spins. The kick out to Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Melton. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him. And, you know, Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Here's Milton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Hauser the pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. There's the dish to Williams. Boston, no good that time either. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. White looking around. Looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Milton kicks to Niang. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
White the pass to Brogdon. The pass to Williams. Here's Hauser. Pass to Muscala. Here's White. And no good. And Philadelphia the other way now. And they're moving it up. From deep. McDaniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McDaniels got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's White. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Brogdon right side. Here's Hauser.
And he just plays a lot bigger than that 6'7" frame. Harrell is a force defensively and can guard multiple positions.
Melton finds Milton. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers. Brogdon looking around. Out left to the wing. Hauser. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Hauser's got 5 points in the quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
White inside. He's guarded by Melton. Williams kicks to Muscala. Out to White. Launches a three. The rebound by Niang. Niang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Melton. Rebounded by Hauser.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The 76ers leading by 3, and this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Axie out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And slam dunk by Smart.
Oh, great anticipation from Horford on D there. Gets ahead of the ball there for the steal and initiates the fast break.
And Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Harden against Smart. 6 to shoot. Horford the pass to Smart. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Right side, Maxey. No good from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Smart. The kick out to Williams. Smart passes to Tatum. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Celtics trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Over in the corner, Brown. Back to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Embiid with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Tucker dishes to Harden. For 3, Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Smart on the wing. The kick out to Tatum from deep three-point range, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harden has a wide-open look, and Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics on D. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Brogdon, feeds it to Griffin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
It was all about his athleticism when Griffin first came into the league, but it didn't take long to see he was about a lot more than that. He's got serious skills down low.
Tucker finds Harden. Back to Tucker, launches it, and the 3 ball is good. Tucker's got 6.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Brogdon against Harden. Hauser the pass to White. Now the 76ers on the break from outside the arc. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Harris. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. Hauser the pass to White. Outside to Brogdon. Gets it off.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. 76ers on top, leading by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Gallinari. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Stolen by Harden. Passes it to Embiid. Goes up on the wing. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. A 2-point game. Brogdon against Harden. Gallinari on the wing. Clock at 6. Hauser the pass to Gallinari. For three, Brogdon. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers. That free throw good from Harden. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Brown. Banked in off the glass.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Harden outside. Out to the right wing. Maxey passes to Harris. That's tipped. The feed now to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Tucker can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Brown inside. Harris is there. Smart, wide open. He fires. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tucker's got 9 points here in the second half. Williams inside, guarded by Embiid. Back to Tatum. Outside, Horford. The pass to Williams. Outside, Horford. The 3 from Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Harden against Smart. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Pass to Brown. To tie it up. The shot, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris outside. Williams with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Harris.
He's such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Harden's shot is good.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown feeling out a bit. Outside, Smart. Back to Horford. The kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. He can't hit that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris outside. The 3 from Harden. Horford with the rebound. And Boston has possession. Smart finds Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing. Philadelphia with the ball. Leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Brown.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback. He had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 5. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Embiid with the steal. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at center. And it's Miami's ball. Butler kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's Hero with the three. Rebounded by Smart.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. Sinks the triple.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Hero passes to Butler. Left side, Martin. Hero the bounce pass. And stolen by Tatum. From deep. Can't hit that one. And Miami the other way now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
I just love the show of aggression from Lowry. The toughness he plays with on the offensive boards is outstanding. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the four major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
This is why Hero is a volume three-point shooter. He's so effective from deep.
Smart kicks to Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Hero against Brown. High post shot. Rebound by Williams.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Tatum drives in. Pass to Horford. The kick out to Tatum. Smart against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hero finds Martin. Back to Hero. Fires for 3.
And what about the hustle from Brown on D? Just not giving his man any room to feel comfortable.
And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero with it. Williams picks him up. Martin the pass to Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:35 left to play here in the first. Hero. And the rejection by Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Butler. The kick out to Tatum. Smart against Lowry. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. That they've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Inside, outside for Martin. Hero passes to Adebayo. Now here's Butler. Outside Martin. Miami needs to get a shot off. And it's Butler missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And there's the pass to Brown. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williams finds Tatum. Shoots over Hero. Offensive rebound, Williams. Brown with it. Picked up by Hero. The three from Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
And stolen by Horford. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Brown outside. That one's not going to go. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Vincent. And it's Yurtsevin in at the center position. And the basket by Hauser.
Beautiful find by Derek White. When you start your career with Coach Popovich, you either make the next pass or you don't get minutes.
Shoots. Vincent misses. Celtics leading by 9. To the inside. Now here is Muscala. He's defended by Yurtsevin. This one for 3. And it's White missing. Oladipo with the ball. Ogden picks him up. Love, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Williams. And White kicks to Muscala. They double him with Love. Here's Hauser. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Strus passes to Love. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. For Boston, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Love trying to break loose. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Heat trail by 9. Strus kicks to Oladipo. Off target from three-point range. Boston's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm trained his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hauser's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Butler. Lowry kicks to Martin. Hero from long range. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Hauser the pass to Muscala. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Hero. He took the opportunity when he saw it. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Demonstrating how efficient he is, Derek has a great feel for when to fire away.
Celtics leading by 13. Brogdon finds Muscala. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Muscala's got his first points of the game. Passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Brogdon, and that one goes long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
White with it, picked up by Hero.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter. Stolen by Brogdon. And they're pushing it up. Floats it up for Williams. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Down kicks to Tatum. Feeds to Williams. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler feeling out of it. Hero passes to Adebayo. 3 seconds left. So as we conclude the first half, so far.
With a score, your Miami Heat 16, the Celtics 35. And put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Strus's shot is good.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Brown, and again it's Boston converting.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point when he's squaring up like that.
And Oladipo has it in the corner. Out to the wing. Strus passes to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Here's Love. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Boston again missing. The Heat trail by 20. Now Butler. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. And it's Brogdon off the drive. The dish to White. There's the triple. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry finds Adebayo. Butler. No good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
White the pass to Griffin. Out to White. Shoots it up. No good off the front iron.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
Brogdon with it, picked up by Hero. Hero brings the double team. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him.
The versatile skill set of Love. The defender has no idea which move he's going to.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 1:03 left here in the third quarter, and he jams it with authority.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Griffin with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Here's White. Rebound by the Heat. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Oladipo, here we go. He feeds it to Love. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Love's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love gives you another guy who can extend the defense, can go down low and score. Give the man credit for what he brings to this team.
Brogdon the pass to White. That's good from Brogdon on the assist by White. Brogdon's got 8 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Celtics lead by 18. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Love in at the 4-man position. Tries again. White. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtseven's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Oladipo. Plays it up off the glass. Oladipo's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Heat. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the left wing, here's Strus. No good on the three. Boston leading by 15. Outside, White. Here's Hauser, defended by Strus. Out left to the wing, the three. Hauser misses. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Smart against Lowry. Smart passes to Horford. Brown outside. Poked away and stolen by Butler. Hero with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Outside for Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's Hero with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Boston leading by 12. Stolen by Martin. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Hero can't get that one to fall. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Smart against Hero. Tatum down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
The Heat trail by 14 and taken away by Brown. The kick out to Tatum. The three ball. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Smart. Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 17. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Lets the three fly. No good that time. And it's Miami the other way.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
He had a nice open look right there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
The first one falls.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Smart with the ball. And
Squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero against Maxey. From 8 feet. Harden can't hit. Hero against Tucker. Pass to Butler. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Butler finds Lowry. Here's Martin. 3-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Now here's Harden. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harris outside. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Hero's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harris outside. Up top, Harden. He's guarded by Lowry. Butler with a steal. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
In a league where everybody appears to be best friends, Jimmy Butler's a bit of a throwback. I mean, he plays the game with a real attitude and edge and only cares about winning. You got to respect that.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harden. And Martin comes to help. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Lowry. Hero outside. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. They grab their own miss. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Hero. Launches it. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Tucker. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Kicks it to Hero from behind the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Left side Harden. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out in front, up by 3. And back in a moment.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Tennis team.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Gabe Vincent, the Marriott 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Niang. Back to Melton. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Melton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Milton passes to McDaniels. Outside Milton. Fires the 3. Love grabs the miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Harrell the screen. Here's Milton. There's the drive.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's a foul called on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to your 7. Right side Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Vincent to the inside. The shot by Oladipo, no good. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Niang. Fires from deep. That shot is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Out to the wing. Out to Oladipo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Niang, no good. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here at 7, passes to Oladipo. Love for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Milton. He's closely guarded. Niang, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
A minute 35 left in the second. Back to Milton. Pass to Melton. 4 on the clock. To the left wing. Here's Niang. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oladipo outside. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Yeah, he's proven to be more than just a jump shooter now. Oladipo also has the touch needed to score inside.
Left side, Milton. On the wing, Milton tipped. Here's Niang, and he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And it's Love missing. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. McDaniels, that's good. Now just a 5-point Miami lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Always have to be conscious of Oladipo on the dribble. I mean, he's got some nice street ball handles that can make the defense look like silly putty.
To the right side, here's Niang. Offensive board. Harrell. Back to Niang. Pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Milton. Tries again. Love grabs the miss.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. Allie, as always, thank you.
21.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
He's making his mark in more ways than the box score indicates. I know that much.
Yep, and you know what? He does the dirty work for him. That grit and grind type of work. Always hustling all the time.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Hero, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Embiid, a screen on Lowry. Harden with it, guarded by Adebayo. And then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. It took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Harris. The 3-pointer off the mark. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. It's stolen by Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Left side, Maxey. Outside, Harden. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat with the lead. Here's Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
Well, that's a good job by Butler surveying the floor. He spots an opening and sets a shooter up for success there.
Out to Harris. Hits the trifecta.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And here's Butler outside. Drops in the 3. Butler's got 8.
Tit for tat. Love that Butler came back down and delivered. Whatever you can do, he can do just as well.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Tucker, the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. And now just a 1-point Heat lead.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Adebayo, that's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Tucker with the ball. Picked up by Lowry. Butler against Harris. And Harris throws it down.
It's so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And when healthy, Love is still a quality player in this league. A stretch 4 who is also a great locker room presence.
And Love drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Milton. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Out left to the wing. Here's Niang. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Love passes to Oladipo. Outside Strus. This one for 3. Love, and that one's good. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Left side McDaniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves.
Kevin Love has been on display for Miami, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Back to Niang. Melton, right side. Changes up. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. And the Heat lead by 11.
Something that Butler has to keep working on. When he's connecting from outside, it really makes him that much more dangerous.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jimmy Butler.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, he just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Hero, no good. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Maxey passes to Tucker. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, hard to corral the energy that P.J. Tucker plays with, and he gets in there and mixes it up, and he'll go to the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside Tucker. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Hero with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Martin comes to help. Here's Tucker. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Hero right side. Back to Butler. 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one drops.
Boy, Tucker, ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Kicks it to Hero. From deep. Sinks the tray. Hero's got 15 points in just the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it. Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Jimmy Butler.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
Butler hits them both. 1:07 left in the fourth. Harden with it, guarded by Adebayo. From deep. Tucker, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And he makes it.
And, you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. For 3, here's Harris. Rebound by the Heat. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Lowry against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Lowry. Outside Tucker. Three-pointer. He connects.
good
Up tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Tatum on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by Tucker.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Smart. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Now the 76ers on the break. From deep, Harden doesn't go for him. And the Celtics going the other way now. Tatum looking around. Horford kicks to Smart. Horford against Harris. Shot clock at 6. Back to Horford. The kick out to Brown. Takes the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Tucker. Out to Harris. Here's the 3. It's good from long range.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Tatum. He has 6. Back to Williams. Smart passes to Brown. Outside, Horford. Tatum on the wing. Williams trying to break free, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 8.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talk about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Sinks the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brown kicks to Horford. And the pass to Tatum. Smart dishes to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
Brown outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. To the inside, Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
It's Williams high post. The kick out to Tatum. Over Harris. Tatum passes the Bryant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris.
They get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
He hits one and misses one. Each at the line. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia.
15 seconds left in the first. Harden against Smart. Passes it to Tucker. Now Maxey. Harris, right side. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. 7.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4. The 76ers leading by 6. Melton with the ball, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Craig, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
And the rejection by Harrell. Now the 76ers on the break. Melton's shot is good.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now here's Williams. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside, White. Pass to Hauser, and the call will be against George Niang. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his first foul. Knocked away.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Milton kicks to Melton. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's White. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Now, here's Milton. He's guarded by Brogdon. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Milton. Celtics trail by 11. Brogdon the pass to Muscala. And he banks in the layup.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
And that 50-40-90 club, man, it is small. And how about Malcolm Brogdon joined it back in 2019?
Well, consider the active players who have done it. It's Malcolm, as you just said, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and Steph Curry. I would say that's pretty good company. And if you look all time, the rest on the list are a bunch of Hall of Famers.
Now here's Williams. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's White missing. Melton feeling it out a bit. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Muscala.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's White. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. White's got 4 this quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Melton kicks to Milton. Puts one up from 19. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Now, here's Brogdon. D right on him. Here's Muscala. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Boston, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Now, here's Melton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And doors with Tatum and Brown, if they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Now, here's Melton. He has 6. And here is Milton. Pass to Niang. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brogdon the pass to Williams. Here's Hauser. Brogdon scanning the floor. Out to White. It's stolen by Milton. It's tipped. Harrell with it. Williams picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be a Mike Muscala. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's McDaniels. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. On the wing, Melton. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, White. He kicks it to Muscala. Here's Hauser. A second chance effort. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Muscala.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The 76ers lead by 3. And
the 76ers 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. 3-pointer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
To the wing right side. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Back to Tucker. There's the pass to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. To the paint for the tie. Horford with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Horford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The three from Harden. And no good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Smart finds Tatum. Back to Smart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Embiid.
This is something Marcus Smart does really well. He utilizes his speed and strength to draw defenders while he's shooting.
And so, Smart nails both of them. The 76ers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harden with it, and it's Horford picking him up. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Celtics on offense. It's been 10 unanswered points. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 6.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. Taken away by Williams. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris looking it over. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the left side wing. Maxey into the lane. Here's Tucker. Harden has a wide open look. They get it back.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Smart passes to Brown. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Tatum. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Here's Harden. Pocket 6. Harris. And staying with the play, Harris. Harris has got 5 points so far.
Accepting more and more responsibility over the years. Harris recognizing how good and valuable he is offensively on the backboard.
Griffin against Embiid. Griffin passes to Brogdon. Hit the crossover. And the rejection by Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Brogdon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
The 76ers trail by 9. Now Milton. Down low, Griffin with the steal. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. 4 seconds left, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Boston leading by 11. And so in the game for the 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Smart kicks to Tatum. Now here's Smart. Williams, a screen on Harden. There's Brown with the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick-and-roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Pass to Tucker. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Harden the pass to Tucker. Tatum against Harden. Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Brown, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Tucker dishes to Harden. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Maxey. And they recover it. Embiid kicks to Harris. Buries the long-range jumper.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Smart passes to Horford. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 10 points for Al Horford.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 19. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. That one drops for him.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. That's good from Horford on the assist from Smart. Smart's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Harden against Smart. Harden kicks it to Tucker. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Boston now. They're on a 13-5 run. Horford the pass to Brown. Over Maxey. And it's Brown missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
This has got to feel good. I mean, they never counted themselves out when they were down earlier, and they not only muscled their way back into the game, but wow, they're in a position, shockingly, to win this one easily.
And all about the will to win. You have to admire the perseverance, never doubting one another, having that trust in your coaches, and I really like what we've seen here tonight. Boy, did they earn it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Smart against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Brown dishes to Williams. Kicks it to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Over Harris. Tatum gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 20.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
It's Harden with the drive, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Horford.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
have a couple of the deepest rosters in the NBA, and not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the 1 spot.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Smart on the wing. Tatum kicks to Horford. The pass to Brown. From the arc.
It's Hero's quickness on defense right now that's helping him to be effective.
You know, Brett, when we talk about destination franchises, Miami has got to be in the conversation for being #1. Agree?
Well, Kevin, if it was December and I invited you to, let's say, South Beach for a dinner, would you come?
Are you kidding me? Of course.
Absolutely, you would. But beyond the weather, it's the culture there in Miami, and certainly it keeps attracting top-tier free agents. LeBron James, Jimmy Butler, Kyle Lowry. There's more to come.
Now, Hero hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 5.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Tatum against Butler. Can they get it? Tatum no good. He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's Hero with the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Horford the pass to Smart. Got a piece of it. Tatum against Butler. Inside. Kicks it out to Hero. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Right wing. Lowry for 3. Butler. And Butler with the second chance points. Butler's got his second basket of the game.
Butler with the ball up in the air just sniffs that one out. He goes in and rips it down.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And there's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Butler with the ball, out guarded by Smart. Outside, Martin.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hero against Brown, and Adebayo throws it down.
A good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Smart against Lowry. Smart passes to Brown. Out to the wing, stolen by Martin. Tatum against Butler. Makes it off the glass. Butler's got 6.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Boy, a fierce competitor. Jimmy Butler puts his heart and soul into the game.
Not a lot of opponents or players in this league that are going to outwork Jimmy Butler, and he does. He impacts the game in so many ways, and he's all about winning.
Martin wide open. He fires. Good on the triple.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Celtics trail by 6. Tries the spin move. Horford the pass to Smart. He kicks it to Tatum. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. And a wide open look for Hero. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 4. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Adebayo finds Butler. Hero on the wing. To the right side. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Heat out front, up by 4. And the second quarter will be up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Yurtsevin out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Vincent, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. Brogdon with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Here's Williams. Another shot.
Kevin Love got his hand up. That was just enough to alter the shot.
Can't get the layup. The Heat leading by 7. Strus passes to Vincent. From outside the arc. And it's Love missing. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Oladipo. Pass to Yurtsevin. Heat moving the ball around. Launches a 3. Oladipo misses. Celtics trail by 7. Here's White. Williams trying to break free, and it's White missing. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Love, and Love throws it down.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Williams for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Chalk up 2 there. And the Heat lead by 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brogdon. That's tipped. It's White on the wing. Second chance shot. Kept alive by Boston. Brogdon kicks to Williams. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Fast break. Here we go. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Brogdon. An easy 2 points on the layup. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan. Gabe Vincent is a guy who has not wasted opportunity. He was undrafted back in 2018, but fortunate enough to get a shot in the G League, an opportunity he took full advantage of.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Good saving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Yurtsevin's got 4 points this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Eventually, Vincent won the G League's Most Improved Player Award.
Well, there were signs that he was league ready, so he rightfully got the call up. And in the first few instances where Gabe Vincent stepped on an NBA floor, he took that confidence with him, and now is producing at an NBA level.
Brogdon the pass to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to White. Jacks up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Love from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. It's Brogdon on the wing. Takes a 3. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. Misses in close. Celtics trail by 12. Passes it to Williams. Brogdon outside. Back to Williams. And it's White, top of the key. Williams kicks to Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And it's White missing. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Strus. The 3. Offensive rebound. Yurtseven. And he drops it in from the low post. Yurtseven's got 6.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Kevin Love has been...
The Celtics, 22. The Heat, 36.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5. Horford the pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That shot no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. Yurtseven kicks to Oladipo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Love inside, working on Williams. Vincent misses. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. A 12-point game. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Boston, no good that time either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Horford against Martin. Horford the pass to Tatum. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's Brown with the 3, and the rebound goes to Martin. Miami leading by 9. Lowry kicks to Hero. From deep three-point range, that's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Kyle Lowry has an incredibly sharp mind for the game of basketball, doesn't he, Brent?
Kyle thinks the game just so well out there. You drop him in any situation, and he's going to figure it out. So for any team, he's a great floor leader, and he's one of those guys that in clutch moments you know is going to come through.
From deep. Rebound, Boston. It's deflected. It's stolen by Lowry. Martin with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Martin with the bucket.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside, Hero. For the three, bangs home the trifecta. Heroes got 11.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Horford dishes to Brown. Left side, Tatum. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's Boston with another.
And love how assured Brown looks taking these shots. His mid-range game is on point. He's squaring up like that.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And a new group in for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus comes in for Butler. Oladipo, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Smart passes to Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 6 assists in the game.
The quick thinking of Tatum. You have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Heat also with a sub. Yurtseven's checked in. Celtics trail by 14. Brogdon left side. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And the pass to Hauser. Spins. Over in the corner, White. To the paint. Out to Gallinari. 4 on the shot clock. The outside leaner. Boston getting another chance here. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Here's Vincent. And again, it's the Heat missing. White left side. It's Brogdon on the wing. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Please give a big round of applause.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Oladipo is out there with Vincent. Then it's Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Love in at the 4. The Heat leading by 11. They get a hand on it. Oladipo against Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. You're Smart. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Strus with it, picked up by Brown. Back to Strus. Horford dishes to Tatum. And he drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Yurtseven kicks to Strus. Here's Oladipo. That shot off the mark. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. The Celtics working the ball around now. Lowry against Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Brown feeling out of it. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Outside, Horford. Second shot opportunity, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Tatum.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Williams passes to Tatum. Williams dishes to Brown. Shoots the three. The offensive rebound. And here's Tatum for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. And now it's just a 4-point Heat lead.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Brown kicks to Tatum from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Hero against Brown. It's Hero with the drop. And he jams that one in.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Celtics on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. He takes it in. The three from Tatum. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got it all tied up now for Boston.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Shots good by Butler.
Man, no question. Jimmy Butler all the way.
Butler with the steal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Poke loose. .109 left to play here in the fourth. Back to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Williams knocks it loose.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Lowry. Smart dishes to Brown. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Lowry against Smart. Hero passes to Lowry. Yes!
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Tatum. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Hero passes to Lowry. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. And Miami shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And it's Butler missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown the pass to Williams to take the lead, and he sinks the layup. Williams has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Celtics. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Butler kicks to Hero. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Butler against Tatum. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range. Miami trailing. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Smart passes to Tatum. And another miss by Boston. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Now it's a 3-point Heat lead. Smart against Lowry. Horford has a wide open look. Hands it from downtown.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
The kick outside to Butler. And they double up Butler. Hero from long range. No good there. Now Boston takes it the other way. Down low. Here's Brown.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Brown the pass to Williams, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Outside Lowry. Butler in the corner. Passes it to Hero. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lowry. Count it!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Tatum looking around. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum way outside. Can't knock in the three. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. Outside, Hero. Back to Martin. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lowry kicks to Butler. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Boston. Brogdon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving in. Stolen by Martin. Hero on the wing. White covering. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Offline with his three. It's White on the wing. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Miami. Cody Zeller comes in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Oladipo in for Tyler Hero. Out to White. Gallinari in the corner. Back to White to take the lead. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here is Butler. Outside, Martin. The kick outside to Butler. And again, it's the Heat missing. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And the basket by Hauser.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Oladipo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Oladipo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
Back in against Lowry. Brogdon outside. Feeds to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Must see BG. You can see he stayed ready for that one. A terrific offensive talent.
And that's an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Heat. Kevin Love's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo. Left side, Butler. Zeller pass to Lowry. Zeller inside. He's guarded by Williams. 4 on the clock. Kicks it out to Love. Misses off the right eye.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Butler with the ball. Williams picks him up. Outside, Hero. He dishes it to Butler. Back to Hero. Love outside. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Zeller. Williams with the block. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They're trailing by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the second overtime period. Good stuff. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
That don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Embiid. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hero, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Embiid. Adebayo with a steal. Hero for three. Hero with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Set him up, he'll knock him down. Tyler was drafted largely for that dead-eye jumper.
Tucker with a screen on Lowry. Harden the pass to Tucker. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Lowry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Embiid. Good.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Hero from way outside. They get it back. Second chance shot. Lowry, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And yep, it's good. Maxey's got 6.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Butler, true on the 14-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And he gets that one. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Harris, out to the right wing. No good, a bit long that time.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Tucker drives it in, out to Harris. Off target with the 3. The Heat have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Adebayo.
You see the intensity in Butler's eyes. When you give him room to run, look out.
The Sixers trailing. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lowry brings the double team. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Now guarded by Harris. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. To the paint. Fast break, Philadelphia. And they're on the break. Pass to Adebayo. Martin outside. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Coming into his own from distance, Hero is money.
Outside Tucker. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by the Heat. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Hero for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Marriott 7 out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Vincent in at the 1. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Harris against Strus. The drive by Harden. Out to Harris. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Oladipo finds Strus. Oh, Harris with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Oladipo, the pass to Love. Again, the Heat misses.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Outside Milton. Pass to Harrell. Unloads from 13. Love grabs the miss.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Here's Vincent. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And Milton, here we go. The 3. Melton misses. The Heat with the lead.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
Milton with it. On the take. Pass to Niang. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Love for 3. Oladipo. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 4.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Out to the wing. Melton outside. To the wing on the left. Outside Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Omer 7.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
Oladipo against Melton. Love for 3. Offensive rebound. Heat. Here's Vincent, covered by Milton. Pass to Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, BA. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oladipo against Melton. On the wing, Milton. Got a piece of it. Outside Strus. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Smitty, he's a tremendous underdog story. Max Strus started his college career in Division II.
And then, B.A., Max ended up transferring to a D1 after 2 years, scoring over 1,000 points at 2 different schools. Max is the rare player to start D2 and end up in the NBA. Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide-open teammate.
Here's Melton. He can't hit that time. Good D by Yurtseven. Miami has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Love. Here's Vincent. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Niang, beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Oladipo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's 7 on the double team. Milton with it. Strus covering. From deep, Melton on target from range. Melton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vincent. Here's Strus. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on McDaniels. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Pass to Niang. Back to Milton. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Oladipo on the take.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Miami, Victor Oladipo.
And Oladipo drops them both. And here's Melton. He got it off in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by 5. All right, now let's check. Appreciate it, Allie. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Hero for 3, drills it from deep. Hero's got 12 points in the game. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
From downtown, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Here's Butler. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Lowry. The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Harden with it. Harden picks him up. And stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a physical play from Butler, going for a dunk and jamming it right in on top of the defense.
For 3, here's Harris. Connects from downtown. Harris has got 6 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Adebayo. Embiid with a steal. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Martin, the pass to Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Harris on the wing. Butler covering. The baseline J. That's good on the jumper. Harris has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Butler into the lane, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love the level of concentration by Jimmy Butler on that play.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Kevin Love comes in for Martin. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Hero. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Driving in. Right side Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Strus, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler.
First team foul. In for the Heat, Max Strus.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Harden with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. 5 on the clock. For 3, here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oladipo against Maxey. Double team on Oladipo. Pass to Yurt 7. Embiid with a steal. Harden drives in, and he converts the layup. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
Here's Vincent. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. No. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Gabe Vincent. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Omer Yurt 7. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Maxey against Oladipo. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 6.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Oh, deflected. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting it well at 59%. The putback. It's good on the putback.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. A line change here for Miami.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Tucker brings a double team. Here's Martin. And the Heat, another 3.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Harden against Butler. Out to Harris. Out to the right wing. Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Butler on the wing. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tucker against Martin. Butler with a steal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here. At this point of the game, 4th quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Okay, thank you, Allie. And another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Martin finds Adebayo. Hero on the wing. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Maxey attacking, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Niang, he's checked in for the Sixers.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Martin outside. Back to Lowry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The 76ers running out of time. They double him with Butler. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Adebayo with the rejection.
With a strong sense of timing and awareness, Bam sent that shot away.
Pass to Lowry. Martin outside. Butler on the wing. Clock at 6. And Tucker pulls it down. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. Lowry with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Martin from outside the arc. Again, the Heat misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Hero against Maxey. Tucker. The putback.
Well, what did Coach tell us? He wanted each guy to contest shots and rebound tonight. That's exactly what we just saw. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Here's Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got the game going here with the first basket for Boston.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
Harden with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Harris passes to Embiid. Over Smart. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harris. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Brown outside. Inside, here's Smart. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So it's Boston now. 76ers getting the bucket. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop him.
Outside, Smart. Horford finds Brown. Back to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Horford with a screen on Harden. Smart passes to Horford. From downtown, and again, Boston with the triple.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Out to Harris. Fires the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And here's Tatum for three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. The pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Here's Horford. No good on the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tries the spin move. Maxey. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Horford. Brown outside. Shot from 12. And again, it's Boston converting.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
Pass to Tucker from past the arc. The shot will not fall. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Horford the pass to Williams. Brown outside. The rebound by Harden. The 76ers trail by 3. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Tatum kicks to Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Brogdon. Williams is out there with Mike Muscala. Then there's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Brogdon. Out to White. On the wing, Williams. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Williams has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics. Pass to Tucker from deep three-point range. And the 76ers get it back. Harden outside. Back to Harris. Dishes it to Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Goes back up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Brogdon. Some solid defense from Harris.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Harden. To the inside, intercepted. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brogdon leading the charge. And stolen by Harris. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And here is Brogdon. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Williams attacking. Spins. Scores off the spin. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Peep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Harden the pass to Tucker. Harden kicks to Maxey. The rebound by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
It's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Hauser. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Drills it from outside. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Brogdon knows he has the touch from there, so he's very comfortable launching the three ball.
Melton kicks to Niang, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Brogdon. Now the dish to White. Beyond the arc. The shot by Brogdon, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. To the middle. To the left side wing. Niang passes to McDaniels. Now, here's Melton. Back to McDaniels. Here's Harrell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Boston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. White, good.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
41 seconds left to play in the first half. McDaniels finds Melton. Milton in the corner. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 4. White looking around. Hauser the pass to White. It's Brogdon on the wing. Shoots over McDaniel. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Milton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. In the corner, it's Melton. And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
Well, the effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better. So
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. Here's Milton following the bucket by the Celtics. Shoots. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 6. Outside Williams. He dishes it to Horford. The Celtics working the ball around now. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Philadelphia shooting well, 50% from the floor. Tucker a screen. Harden with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Horford's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
A nice shot by Tucker.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Smart. He has 5. Passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Philadelphia has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Harden against Smart. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Embiid.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Now here's Smart. Outside, Horford. Kicks it to Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 points.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Tucker can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brown against Maxey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Smart against Harden. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Harden outside. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Now the pass to Tucker. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from James Harden. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Now, here is Gallinari. Outside to Brogdon. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Milton. He's tightly guarded.
Sam Hauser. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Milton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. For the lead, here's Milton.
Boy, a quick defender like White who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
And Brogdon, here we go. And it's in there.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The 76ers trail by 3. Now, Milton. Pass to Niang. It's good. This game is all even. Niang's got 5 points so far.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And here is Milton. Pass to Milton. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Brogdon the pass to Hauser. 1 second left, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 3. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Boston. Griffin out there, Gallinari. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's White. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And he lays it straight in. Hauser's got his first 2 points.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
Milton kicks to McDaniels. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Blake Griffin. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Here's Tatum, and he banks in the layup.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to Embiid. Williams with the steal. Brown dishes to Williams. Launches it. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams. And the Celtics lead by 2.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. Tobias Harris is checked in for Philadelphia. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 5. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston. Harden with it. Passes it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player. Make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. And here's Harris from the arc. The shot misses. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Williams finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Boston with another.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Will it go? And it's Harden slamming it down.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here we go, one-on-one. Embiid with it, picked up by Brown. Embiid, no good. And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. He kicks it to Brown. Outside Tatum. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 5. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can previous players instituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. If this game's still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Frames it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
The kick out to Brown. Back to Horford. Smart dishes to Brown. Count it!
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 1. 8 seconds left in the game. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harden.
He definitely looked motivated as they came into the building. And so off the tip, it's Miami. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. Hero, no good. Boston on offense. And here's Brown for three. Tatum draws the double. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And we see former Heat superstar Dwayne Wade back in Miami to watch the game.
And think about it, B.A. He's meant so much to this organization and to this city. It's really great to see him back showing his support for his old club.
Butler passes to Hero. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Kick out to Brown. Adebayo against Horford. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Tatum. 5 to shoot. He buries it from three.
There was some question coming out of college. Could Jason Tatum hit the three consistently? He has put that to rest.
Hero for three. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Adebayo, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Brown inside. He's against Martin. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Smart for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Tatum finds Brown. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, you've got to appreciate the athleticism of Jaylen Brown. This guy's a quick penetrator who forces defenses to get physical with him.
And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Now here's Brown. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Adebayo.
Robert Williams. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line.
It's both from the stripe.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Tries the spin move. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. No good from outside. The Heat have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Butler on the wing. Lowry outside. Hero against Brown. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Outside for Butler. Tatum with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Brown with it. Martin picks him up. Tatum against Butler. And Williams punches it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Boston's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Spins. Smart against Lowry. The kick to Tatum. Butler with a steal. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Tatum inside. Butler covering. And here is Williams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. Fires the 3. The shot no good. It'll count. The shot no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Tennis team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Grant Williams, Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Mike Muscala, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Oladipo against White. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's gotten his first points in this one.
You can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
White against Oladipo. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Outside Strus. Back to Oladipo. Pass to your 7. Strus's shot is off. The Celtics with the lead. White, the pass to Brogdon. Back to White. Snatched away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
They double him with Brogdon. Here's your 7. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Boston's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brogdon double-teamed. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hauser. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Love for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Love's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the three, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Here's Hauser, covered by Strus. Hauser can't get it to go. Back to Vincent. Pass to Oladipo. To the middle. Here's your 7. The shot misses. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. And Muscala with the slam.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
Here's Love. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The kick out to White. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Now here's your 7. Back to Vincent. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's White. Pass to Muscala. Here's Hauser. Brogdon from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we...
The Celtics, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Kevin Love out there with Omer Yurtseven. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Vincent in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Brown with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Tatum finds Horford. Now Brown. For the lead. The shot off that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the jam by Brown.
I'll tell you, you allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
Horford passes to Williams. And here's Smart. And there's the drive. Outside, Brown. Down low, Williams. And it's Miami with a rebound. Yurtseven's got 4 rebounds in the game. And how about Jaylen Brown-Doris becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they've challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
A line change here for Miami. Lowry finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Tatum.
Blocking foul called on Adebayo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williams. Pass to Smart. Horford, left side. 6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown with the steal. Here's Smart, plenty of space. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Smart's got 5 points.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Tatum passes to Horford. Off target from 3-point range. The Heat have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now Martin. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, this guy is a champion, and Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Smart finds Tatum. Count it. 10 points for him. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Tatum against Butler. And stolen by Brown. Now the Celtics on the move. There's Tatum with the 3. Here's Horford. Pass to Williams. Now Tatum. Butler covering. Outside, Brown. Horford inside. He's guarded by Hero. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Lowry into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Lowry's got his first bucket in this one.
Always love Kyle Lowry's exposing a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game. Understands angles and avenues to the cup.
Got a line change here for Boston. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Miami ball.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Butler. Boston with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
White, the pass to Brogdon. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Brogdon's got 6 points.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. The shot won't fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Heat up by 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Danilo Gallinari out there with Griffin. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Butler going inside.
Well, there's a solid handle that Jimmy Butler is working with, and his ability to create with the ball in his hands becoming special.
Pass to Hauser. Now here's Griffin. White on the wing. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Hero with it. Now guarded by White. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Got a line change here for Boston. Boston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Brown can't hit.
Celtics foul. Robert Williams. Third personal foul.
The Heat with the lead. Butler with the ball. Adebayo, no good. Horford against Lowry. Horford passes to Williams. Back to Horford. Tatum from long range. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, can we remember Jaylen Brown's got a 7-foot wingspan? That's an easy second chance opportunity.
Lowry finds Hero. From the arc. And they'll get another chance. Six on the shot clock. Tatum with the block. To the inside. Here's Smart. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And that ties it up.
How about Marcus Smart keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill? That is really nicely done.
Hero for 3. And again, the Heat missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Brown with the stuffs.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Here's Butler. No good there. Horford with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Tatum passes to Smart. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Horford, and he lays it up and in. And now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Back to Butler. They need this. The offensive rebound. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Tatum.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Hero for 3. Butler, the second chance points on the tip-in. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Pass to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. Brown against Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
I love it when Al Horford is challenging defenders to stay with him. Use your physicality, big man.
Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Martin. Lowry with it. Up top, Hero. Looking to get it going. And he lays it in.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Hero for three. Three-pointer. Cash. And that one brings him within one.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Throws it down! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Kicks it to Hero. Lowry against Smart. Hero for three. Hauled in by Brown.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from three is not the answer.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're down by 5. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hero for three. Rebound Boston. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Well, Al Horford, one of the most respected veterans in this league. Why? Well, he's unselfish, and it's always about team first.
Hero for three. Off target with
And through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Richard, this should be an interesting game. Both teams boast a lot of depth and can try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Martin missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Harden against Lowry. Harden kicks it to Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores. Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
And here's Harden. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Tucker, over Butler. A new 14 for the 76ers. Maxey passes to Tucker. Off target with his 3. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And here is Butler. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Back to Butler. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Martin with the bounce pass. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Lowry passes to Hero. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lowry against Harden.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat. First free throw is good. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
I tell you what, Butler is a physical dunker. I mean, he takes his craft seriously. I just love watching this guy take off.
Now, here's Maxey. Harris kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden. Baseline try. Tries again. Here's Embiid, and Butler sends it back.
The swat by Butler, one of the elite on-ball defenders in the league.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Tucker. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's Hero with the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Out to Harris. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You can just see how decisive Harris is, effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Butler, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
For 3, Harris sinks the three-pointer. Harris has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. Lowry passes to Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. .34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That ties the game. He's got 9.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Butler kicks to Hero. Butler passes to Hero. The tray. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He nailed it from long range.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Yurtsevin. Max Strus is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. And finished off by McDaniel.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Oladipo. That's in there. Love with the assist.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
On the wing, Melton. Here's Milton. Pass to Niang. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the call will be against George Niang. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Love right side. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Love. The pass to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Melton. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo. Oladipo's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Now, here's Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. A nice shot by McDaniels.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Kicks it out to Love. Pulls up. Good saving. Out to the right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
76ers.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Milton with it. Now defended by Oladipo. No one covered.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Yurtsevin passes to Love. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Vincent. The Heat rebound. It's Saban. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Hilton the pass to Harrell. Here's Niang. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oladipo up and in on the layup. Oladipo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is light work for Oladipo. If the D doesn't force him out of that area, they're done.
Out left to the wing. Niang kicks to McDaniels. Passes it to Niang. Lock at 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Heat trail by 6. Here's Strus. And there's another one for the Heat.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Niang kicks to McDaniels. On the wing, Melton. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Good save it. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Putting it right on the money. Love has impressive court awareness, and I'm speaking from experience.
Hilton the pass to Niang. No good from outside. The Heat have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Love with the bucket. Love's got his first basket.
Such great awareness from Love. He sees what's happening and hustles to get out in transition.
Milton kicks to Niang. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And Oladipo, here we go. The 17-footer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go.
37. The 76ers. 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then there's Harrell. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Milton the pass to Harrell. Nobody near Milton. Gets an open look and hits.
Assist goes to
Miami trailing. They'll double him with Harrell. Oladipo right side. Yurtsevin passes to Oladipo. And it's Melton with the rebound. Here's Niang. He's got 8 and stolen by Love. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Knocked loose. Vincent the pass to Yurtsevin. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And some changes here for the 76ers. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
High energy points from Butler. He gives everything he has to this team, and they love having him on their side.
And Tucker kicks to Maxey. For 3, Harris connects from three-point range. Harris has got 12.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight. Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute. Points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Harris kicks to Harden. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Butler against Harris. Butler, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Embiid with a screen on Hero. And stolen by Butler. In transition, here comes Miami. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Lowry. Harden the pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. Lowry kicks to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Heat with some changes.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Harden. Second chance shot to the left wing. Back to Tucker. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Another miss by Philadelphia. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. No good, shot missing. And Philadelphia the other way now. To halt the run, and it's blocked. And here's Love for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 59 seconds left in the third. Out to Harris. There's the triple. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Outside, Maxey. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Love the pass to Vincent. Stolen by Tucker. And here comes Harris, leading the fast break. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 76ers moving the ball around. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Good save it. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Butler. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Martin, and it's Butler in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Over to the wing, Niang, and the 3 ball is good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Lowry drives in, and the layup is good. Lowry's got his first points in this one.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Milton kicks to Niang. Another three for Philadelphia.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside, Martin. Back to Hero. Outside for Lowry. Butler on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And that's 10 points for Jimmy Butler.
And in the paint, Butler really excels. He's got the agility and power needed to beat the defense.
Milton the pass to Niang. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. Tobias Harris is checked in for McDaniel. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass. And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
Here's Butler. Lowry dishes to Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Harris.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
And so Butler nails both of them.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Harden kicks to Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hero from long range. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
And stolen by Butler. And now Mark pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Tries from 16. Adebayo. Adebayo on the follow. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Harden kicks to Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Hooked away. Count it.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Outside, Hero. Lowry looking around. The kick outside to Butler. 6 to shoot. There's Hero with the 3. Baseline J on the way, and it's Butler missing. The 76ers trail by 5. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden finds Embiid. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is over.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Evan?
All right, thank you, David. Butler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
He's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Harden against Lowry. Count it!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Hero passes to Lowry. Here's Harris. It's in!
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Hero from long range. Oh, then... Tonight, Doris, two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Paxi out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Here's Tatum. Pass to Smart. Back to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Harden with it. Passes to Tucker. On the way, Harris. Back to Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Left side, Maxey. It's up a 3. Horford with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Embiid with it. Picked up by Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away at it. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Now here's Williams. Second shot opportunity. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Harden looking it over. Here's Embiid. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Smart. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Now, here's Tucker, guarded by Horford. And here's Harris from the arc. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Horford. Here's Tatum. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
P.J. Tucker, first personal foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker. The 3. The shot. No good. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brown with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And it's Brown missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Harris passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Tucker. Brown against Maxey. And there's the pass to Tucker. Embiid inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. To the wing right side. Tucker finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Tatum draws the double. Outside, Horford. Dishes it to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Tie game in Boston. Let's take a quick... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got McDaniels. Shake Milton is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4. Now here's McDaniels. Passes it to Niang. Melton feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
To the wing on the left. Hauser the pass to Muscala. Over Milton. They get the rebound, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And Muscala drops them both. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon, a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Pass to Niang. And there's the drive. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No coverage that time. Melton's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And the call will be against George Niang. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now the pass to Hauser. White against Melton. Just 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Niang. Melton kicks to Niang. Rebound by Muscala. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's White. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. White's got the game tied up here for Boston. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that one is good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Hauser. Stolen by McDaniels. Now Milton. To the paint. Harrell kicks to Niang. 4 on the shot clock. Milton. Rebounded by the Celtics. Muscala's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. 1:35 left in the first half of basketball. There's the pick. Milton kicks to Niang. Buries it from three-point range. Niang's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Hauser. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Driving the lane, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Passes it to Milton. The 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Brogdon. And just miss after miss right now. The 76ers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The 76ers leading by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Loads it up there for Harrell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Harrell is not going to back down. Hangs tough and finds his shot opportunity. Gets to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Brogdon the pass to Muscala. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Malcolm Brogdon just so savvy. He's got size, strength, and vision. Nicely done.
Here's Niang. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point.
The 76ers, 27.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5. Now, here's Tucker. No points in the game yet for him. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you got to appreciate how much Robert Williams just gets after it on defense.
You really do, because he wants to block every single shot that goes up. He hits the glass now with a level of aggression after being challenged by his coaching staff. And goodness, his teammates love his energy.
Now here's Williams. Kicks to Smart. Back to Williams. Celtics passing it around. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Pass to Tucker. And here's Maxey. And taken away by Brown. to the inside. And a dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now, here's Maxey. Harden inside the three-point line. And he gets it back. Back to Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Cans it from downtown. Harris has got 8 points.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Here's Smart. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the right side. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Tucker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And here's Harris from the arc. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum way outside. Boston, no good that time either. The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Tucker. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist from Tucker. He has 6.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Now here's Smart. Brown kicks to Smart. Horford dishes to Brown. Back to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. There's Brown with the 3. Unable to get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Now here's Tucker. Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Embiid wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Brown kicks to Smart. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Clock at 6. Smart finds Tatum. To end the drought, it's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Out left to the wing. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Harden outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Horford.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. George Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to...
Please give a big round of applause.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Harrell. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. So it's Boston now. Philadelphia able to drain the three. Here's White. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Melton kicks to McDaniels. Back to Melton. To the left wing. Here's Niang. Another three for Philadelphia.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
Milton the pass to Melton. Good on the three-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Melton kicks to McDaniels. Another three for Philadelphia.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Knocked away. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And so it's Boston with it. Horford the pass to Smart. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
He hits the second from the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Smart against Harden. And here's Harris from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown finds Smart. Brown trying to free himself up. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Outside, Maxey takes it inside for three. Harris, another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams with the ball. Maxey covering. Brown outside. Back to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Harden outside from deep three-point range. A nice shot by Tucker.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tobias Harris.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Now Harris, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The 11-footer. Here's Williams, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Second free throw, no good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Back to Tucker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Horford.
I just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Tucker. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Brown. Boston again missing. Maxey with it.
Rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Adebayo with a steal. Butler against Tatum. Butler passes to Adebayo. Butler finds Hero. And here's Martin. Out to Lowry. Pass to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Here's Tatum. And they pick up 2.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Now here's Horford. The kick to Tatum. Here he goes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Man, that one's good.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry is in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Smart passes to Horford. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero for 3. It's not going to go for him. And Boston going the other way now. Pass to Horford. Rebounded by Butler.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
It's Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Smart passes to Horford. Butler against Tatum. Denied by Adebayo.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Martin outside. Left side, Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Kick out to Brown. The 3 is up. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. There's the triple. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. The Celtics have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And he lobs it up. Lowry finds Adebayo. Lowry, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Hero on the wing. For 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court. Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Here's Tatum. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
Horford hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Boston trailing. Smart, left side. Deflects the pass. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Outside for Butler. Martin inside. Horford covering. Hero for three. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. It's Smart on the wing. Tatum against Lowry. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Butler can't get it to go. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Mike Muscala, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Hauser in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
Now Strus, pass to Oladipo. Here's your 7, out to Oladipo. Takes the 3. Boston with a rebound. And here's White. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Back to Oladipo. The 3 is up. And Love with the basket on the assist by Oladipo.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Inside. Back to White. Pass to Hauser. Right side, Brogdon. Muscala, just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And it's Brogdon missing. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Strus. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Oladipo, the pass to Strus. Outside Love. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low. Outside for Brogdon. To halt the run. And the layup is good.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, "People need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it." Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Pass to White. Now here's Brogdon. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And again, Miami running the court in transition. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Over to the left wing. Muscala, the pass to White. Here's Hauser. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up. He misses the free throw. And some changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Hauser. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Love, that's good.
And Kevin Love getting comfortable on the inside on that possession. He's got the size and touch to be effective around that arc.
Outside Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And they recover it. Kevin Love has been on display for the Heat. He put together.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Caleb Martin out there with Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
To the paint. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Lowry. It's tipped. Lowry against Tatum. From deep. And it's Martin with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
First team foul. Shooting for
Free throws good, Adebayo.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Smart. Kicks it to Hero. 4-3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. From downtown. Unable to get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Hero for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hero's got 9 points.
And that time, Tyler Hero just so quick on the pull-up. Defense could not recover.
All right, Brent, how about what Tyler Hero brings to the table?
Well, Tyler is such a huge part of why the Heat had so much success last season, coming off the bench with unbelievable consistency. And he shot the 3 as good as ever, raised that scoring average up. This guy is not an all-star yet, but he's on the fringe, BA.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lowry with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Hero, finished off the break. 11 points in the game.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Lowry, Boston with a rebound. Griffin outside. Pass to Brogdon. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Adebayo with it. Defended by Griffin. Outside White. Here's Hauser. Here's Griffin. He's guarded by Lowry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Griffin staying strong down low, even when he knows the hit is coming. Great concentration and toughness shown there.
A line change here for Miami. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Love for three. Griffin pulls down the board. Boston's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. White, the pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
And Gallo, as a big, showing his ability to handle the basketball, losing his man off the dribble.
Outside Brogdon. Back to White. Pass to Gallinari. This for the tie! Vincent grabs a miss. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Love. Oladipo outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The first one falls. And so Brogdon nails both of them. Miami has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Vincent. Right side Love. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 5.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oladipo against White. Here's Love. Great D that time from Gallinari. And we've reached the end of the third. Heat out in front, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays. So valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Derek White. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Pass to your 7. Here's Love. That one a little long. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Got a line change here for Boston. Steps back. Smart passes to Tatum. Over Butler. Tatum can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Butler finds Hero. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Kick out to Brown. Stolen by Hero. Adebayo passes to Butler. Back to Adebayo. Horford with a steal.
Second personal foul. Second.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
That one's off.
Third team foul. At the line.
Good on the second one. For Miami, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Adebayo passes to Hero. Martin with the ball to the wing, right side. Lowry with it. Kicks it to Hero. 5 to shoot, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 3 on the clock. He shoots it.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Out to the right wing. Outside Tatum. Lets the three fly. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Adebayo, no good. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Tatum passes to Horford. Butler against Tatum. Pass to Williams. Butler with a steal. Hero for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Hero getting to the spots where he can be very effective. That swagger he plays with is infectious.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the Heat, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Hero's got 17 now, just in the second half. Horford passes to Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Launches it. Rebound by the Heat. Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Defense having to adjust now to Lowry playing a little more relentless on the drive.
He does not get the second one. For the Celtics, this one not looking good.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Lowry against Smart. Here's Butler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Heat lead by 11.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one.
And finished off by Tatum.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.